I'm not gonna be able to mess with it right now. If it's not working for some reason, then I can't do much about it, but... Alright. Hold on. What are they wielding? Heavy plasma. Alright. Heavy plasma is obviously a bigger threat. Really? Just casually shrug off a heavy laser auto shot twice. Wow, what a fucking horrible shot you are. Thank you. Seriously! Wow. We just don't want this guy to die, apparently, so... Alright. I think that was him dying. So this says 5, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why it says 5. Right, we have to go towards the ship because we heard doors, so, yeah. Yep. Muton. Uh-huh. Alright. Well. You're not gonna hurt a Muton, so... You're not gonna hurt a damn thing. What? Huh? Thank you. Alright, so this is 4, 5, 6. You guys are trying to not succeed. Good. Good. The purpose of throwing that there is to clear out all that foliage and damage anything that might be in that area that we're just not seeing. Because they often come down the sides of a sentry ship on either side, so maybe we get lucky. Alright, so there's like 10 more aliens expected. Yep. I figured there was going to be... I realized I stopped moving because of what I saw. That's good, Jat. Thank you. I realized I stopped moving because I had seen enough targets, or seen targets, but that there might be another one. Okay. Holy crap, I'm jumpy, apparently. That startled me. I, like, actually physically jumped. Okay. Very nice. Good throw. Good enough. Excellent. I'm going to try not to use an explosive too close to the door because there's a lot of money here on the ground. Okay. We've killed 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's all the enemies on this map. Probably a muton. Probably a muton. Given what it survived. Yep. Got him. I don't know what that was, but all that shooting would be. Well, it was shooting, but... Yeah, shooting butt. Yep. Yuppo. Alright, let's create a firing line where we're not shooting each other in the back. We know that all the remaining aliens are on or near the UFO, so... Yep. I need to get a high X through this door. Hey, Matthias, what is going on? So how do we get a high X through this door? You're strong enough. Prime this. It's 18 to throw. Stand here. Look. Move. Throw. Pick. Oh, it's gonna blow up all this money, you... How do you fail that badly? Son of a bitch! True, Olzen, but we know that the grenade did damage to it in at least 20% of its health because we were able to check the grenade launcher. And then a proximity grenade is guaranteed to do damage to a sectoid. To even kill a sectoid, I bet, I think. Or, yeah. Look, it was a muton and I was right. What do you want from me? Shut up. Thank you. First mission of the night, yes. You need to back the fuck up, sir. Well, I guess I can do this now. He shot the drone. I'm doing all right, Chaos. Thank you. Glad to be here. Not bad. Nice. About negative 900 now. Negative 850, something like that. We got a mission here, too, possibly. The small that we shot down, huh? Sky Striker 1. Looks to be ready to go. Alright. I'll mess with the crew afterwards, but let's get this mission while we can. Ooh, we make it in the daytime. Yeah. Need more grenades. Gotta remember that. Ooh, a little bit short on smoke. Okay. Rural. Nice. Assume that rural policing is easy. And he had one thing you haven't. A great big bushy beard. Sorry, I have hot fuzz, apparently, lines in my head suddenly. Don't know. I guess my brain is just that mediocre. The sound of one word will trigger a freaking movie quote in my head, and I'm almost powerless to avoid starting to quote. Nice kill. I dropped a piece of popcorn, but there's a vacuum with fur all over it that's gonna come clean it up, so. All right. I bet you have this shot. You did have the shot. You didn't make the shot, but you did have the shot. I was literally about to say, God, laser pistols suck. Now, They still do, but at least you made the shot. Why did it not extend this way? That doesn't make any sense. I know where they hide. Like, I know what they do. Too much time. Spending time watching the scumbags die. Yeah, that definitely will make it that much worse. Oh, through the window, through the wall. Till that snake man finally falls. It feels like a terror mission because it's on this rural map. Urban map, I should say, not rural, urban. Not even using the right word. It's on an urban map, so it feels like it's a terror site, but it's just a great addition to the fact that these tile sets can come in outside a terror mission. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Ew. Boop. No boop. Not good boop. Bad boop. Damn, alright. Gonna keep performing. There's the ship. Sentry ship. Okay. More to go. Hellgraph, our commander who is an assault. Not enough time units. I'm like, throw it. He's like, I don't have time units. And I'm like, throw it. And he's like, I don't have time units. What's up, Curse? That is unfortunate. Maybe you should just get good. Obviously, I'm joking. It has nothing to do with... Mm-hmm. At the window, just like this one. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh! Oh, how do you miss there, brother? It was such a good opportunity. All right. All right, where'd it land? Right here. Yeah, that'll do. See, you can fire over the fence, so stop telling me the fence is in the way. Stupid ass game. This fence that I'm clearly taller than, it's in my way. 104% it hit the fucking fence. I'm so done. It's more impressive that you hit the wall behind him. Because that doesn't seem physically possible. That's what he kept saying. As she was beating him to death with his own skull. This doesn't seem physically possible. This doesn't seem physically possible. You stayed outside? Brave lad. Stupid, but brave. Alright. There? Everything's in the way. Not quite. We've hit everything between us and the target, so... Must be a Muton. Or just a really lucky Snake Man, but my guess is Muton. Got him. Oh, I forgot that drone over there. That's just me being stupid. That's gonna blow up that drone court. Meh, whatever. Drone wreck, not really a corpse. It was a Snake Man. Just a tough one. Ooh. Not a good shot. Nice. Uh-huh. Good. What a throw. That was intentional because it'll damage them. And I can get another one thrown in the same turn. You should have enough strength. And the drone steps behind the wall so he doesn't take any damage. Oh, that's fun. Well, this door opened at some point. There's probably something out there. Yep. Oh, no, he's seeing this one. Okay. There he is. Nice throw. I'd have been really impressed. Whatever. Out of grenades! Balls. Out of high X's, too. Yeah, whatever. I just want to see him. Nice. Yeah, you could fire redid its damage anytime additional sources of fire. Yeah. So any source of fire that did damage would cause anything on fire to take damage again. So. I don't know why my scumbag counter is... Okay. Like, so off. Maybe I just haven't been counting this mission and not realizing it, but... Still a risk of some outside somewhere, but... I don't think so. I did not mean to click end turn there. Uh-huh. That's what I figured. Sorry. Eating popcorn, so it keeps trying to get stuck in my teeth. I know, that's gross. Nice. Nice. What's up, Sierra? Caught it. Mm-hmm. Got him. Nice. Very good. Not enough storage space. Fuck off. Oh, that's right. We took out a second battleship, so we've got 2 data cores. All right. We're almost even on score. And we've done the terror mission, and we've still got time, so... We're doing okay. I might sound a little bit further away because I moved my mic, so I have a little more room. All right. Nice. Want to have backup drones, so got to build the motion scanners for them. Good. Good. Alright. Yeah, we're going back down a little bit on score, but we've checked. Do not see a base up. Like, we've scouted everywhere that they had activity. So it's right around 1,000. So we'll just watch that one. Is it like 2 grand? See if that goes up. It's pretty low. We'll just do a little more scouting. Yep, there is a base. What kind of base is this? Do we have an indication? Trying to think of the ship. We didn't fight the battleship over here, did we? I'm trying to think back to Saturday. We fought one of the ships from this fleet. It's probably Snakemen, because I think the Sentry ship we just fought, the Crash, was probably part of this fleet, but it might not have been. But it's probably Snakemen. Let me look at my research tree here. See what options we have that we can get to fairly quickly. Right here. Illyrium, alien grenade, alien proximity grenade. That's going to take an engineer interrogation. You can't see it. I'm looking at the research tree. We have an engineer. So we could do that. Here, let me do like this. Bear with me 1 second while I get this. There we go. Music's so good. So yeah. Yeah, we can do alien grenades into alien proximity grenades. I don't want to spend the entire mission doing proximity grenades, just like we like we always do with bases. I want to get into normal base fighting, but against chrysalids, especially without armor, that's super fucking dangerous. So, we'll see. Their secondary, I think, was floaters, but it might have... No, it was sectoids. Discs. That's right. Well, at least that's what the terror site was. We'll see. I'm entertaining myself as well, Andy, so, you know, it's both. You should definitely have some popcorn if you have it available and want some. Don't let me stop you. One of the ways to pull this score back would be to hit that base. Each day, this base is costing us 35 negative score. So... That's what I probably should be having instead, but I've been eating quite well recently, so... And popcorn's definitely on the better side of the snack stuff I could have chosen. What I don't want them to do right now is drought me on other missions. Like, give me some missions, give me some ships to fight. Come on. Alright, what are we missing? Alloy vests. Can make a few more. Okay. I can understand that too, Andy. All right. That track sailing. Okay. Just trying to make sure this base has stuff that it can defend itself with if it gets attacked, but also get rid of a lot of the stuff that is not going to get used anymore. Okay. They're going to have to do the same at some point. They have any laser weapons? Not yet. These can go. I was looking at the wrong base. They have 7 scatter lasers. They can get rid of their shotguns. I didn't buy shotguns. Good. Okay, they're still making scatter lasers. Fine. Okay, 10 more scatter lasers for defense. That's a good piece to get. That helps us in a lot of ways. First off, our economy, but, well, first off, our interception craft, but also our economy gets substantially better. All right. Finish this. Craft weapons. Eight of them. That's a terror ship. South Africa again? Okay. All right. Combat knife should be on, not off. If a terror mission starts now, I want to be down there. It's daylight. So, now would be the time. I might have to hit that base just to keep my score. Okay. They're just not... How is the storage base exceeded? We didn't receive anything. We built the laser cannons, I guess. That opens up a ton of space. Okay. Do I have to hit this base? Son of a bitch. That's good. You know, I'm probably going to do one thing first, and that's wait on alien grenades. I'm going to shift my research over to alien grenades and do that before I go. Most likely. Do have some strong soldiers built up, which means losing any of them is gonna suck, but that's what happens, right? That's the game. All right. Well, they're almost done. We got a couple days. Let them finish that. Because this research should be pretty quick. Yeah. Oh, I already equipped it. Duh. Yeah, huge amount of space. The missiles take up so much. So that gives us a lot of storage space back at all of our bases, getting rid of the avalanches. That base is wrecking our score. This could help. A couple of UFOs. Like 3 small UFOs, and I can recover the score loss from the base quickly. I'm not building heavy laser snipers at any of my bases. I should probably do that. They're doing useless stuff. They're doing those, which is fine. They're starting on the snipers. Okay, you guys? Like, have like 10 people work on that. Means I'll have 3 of those in a day in a couple hours. Put it down. Good. Sky Striker 2. Okay, gotta figure out where my mic needs to be right now. Oop, nope, not that one. You take that back. There's an alien in this building. He's got a small launcher. Come on. Come on. Shoot me. Come on, do it. He's not shooting. He's holding a small launcher and he's not shooting at the target right in front of him. Thank you. It's exactly what I needed him to do. One. There's the ship. Yep. He's looking out the window and, like, right at us. He reaction shot the tank and killed his buddy. Oh, get wrecked. Get so utterly wrecked. Ah, that's so good. That'll put a smile on your face. I did that completely wrong. Scumbag his friend. Nah, tank went down. Took a lot of shots from some aliens that are right next to us. So, I mean, it did a good job, but... yeah, I was gonna say, there's at least 2 of them there. Ugh. We're apparently a terrible shot. He sees us, but I know he shot at the tank for basically his entire time unit store. So the problem is if he doesn't die... okay, but he's got a buddy right there. So the way we're going to deal with that... I must have taken his rifle off and not re-established his other weapon. Not that strong. You are. Take this. You get back up here. Don't miss this throw. Nice. Alright. It's a center door. There's no door here. We see the door there. It's a center door. Easier to assault. Easier to kill them on the outside. Harder to assault if you actually have to go into the ship, because you have to go in and then down these narrow corridors to the edge, to the wing. There's 2 of them in there. One even closer to us, which might have been a muton, but he went into bleeding and then bled out, it looks like. Nothing else moving in here? Alright. Mm-hmm. Are you on the ground level? You are not. So we know he's standing there or there. This is a lot of crap in the way in this mission. Just a lot of junk between us and a lot of the bad guy. Well, the ship. I was gonna say he might see something, but it doesn't have a ranged weapon. It's only holding a sword, so... bibbity boppity. You got shoppitied. That doesn't have to make sense. That doesn't make any sense, and now I'm in your head. Get dunked. No more pistols. Alright. We'll just get mad then. 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 seems to be correct. I see. Yes, quite. Not where I wanted that shot. Alright, you... It's a good throw. Step over here. Bad shot. Get out of here, mosquito. Jeez. It's a good shot. 1 out of 3, but it's a good shot. So much crap between us and the bad guys. And that's why I grabbed 2 Hayeks with them. Get rid of a lot of the crap. I got him, because there was a pause while he didn't die, but he got knocked out, whatever it was. Yeah, he's dead there on the ground. So that worked. Interesting. Yes. I see. Quite. And indubitably. Where's the other drone? Way back here. Hello. Hello, my fine feathered friend. Gotcha, bitch. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, Donkasi, what's up? What is the happy haps? Alright. 8, so there's 10 more. We know that guy's there. 9 more? 9 more. 2 accounted for, so 7 more still extant, unaccounted for. Okay. We'll chuck one over here, but we will wait. Yeah, gonna have an enemy right there. Hello. I said hello, you fool. I shot at you, but I didn't hit you. No one else is gonna have a shot because of the angle. You can go here. Nice. I hit him, and he's now on the ground level, because that would have dropped him down. Yep. He may have already been on the ground level, but I could guarantee that he was now. You... None of you... Where's your pistol? Where are the pistols? Do it this way. Should have cleared with this weapon first. Yeah. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, it's not going to open up his shot, though. Whoa! Whoa! That is way more than enough of that noise. How about you fucking quit it? I hit him, but he did not go down. Go this way. Actually, I should have had them go the other way so that they would, if they went the other way, it would have diverted the line of sight. Now, if he fires at the drone and misses, he might punch through these walls and kill these soldiers. Yes, the movie's gonna die. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I think we're clear back here, but... Every now and then I fall apart, and the song's stuck in my head, and it's stuck in the air forever. And I don't even have a clue. Alright, let's go. Looks clear. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17. There might still be one accounted for. Could be back here. This building's pretty prime, and that door doesn't look like it's ever opened. But we'll find out. Alright, you. Here. Start getting the shotgunners close. But bounce cover to cover as much as we can. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. No door sounds of any kind. Ship or terrestrial. Auto or terrestrial, I guess. Bum-ba-dum. Oh, yeah. You get it through the door? Out of range, which is expected. No one sees them. No one. No one. Get fucked, snakes. Dum, bum, bum. The fuck did it not kill the other guys? Not even bleeding. Dude, your accuracy's not low. Like, get better. Apparently that, like, examination, you know, whatever that module was, blocked the damage, which is extremely not great shot. Cool. Is that what I said? They share the same sound file, you twit. Always gotta poke fun of me, huh, Olsen? Mm-hmm. Meaning the sound of. Didn't hear any automatic doors of any kind, nor any terrestrial runs. Terrestrial door sounds. As in click, click. Just can't help yourself. You probably shouldn't shoot that thing in here, but if you're going to, do it now before I open the door. You gonna shoot? Are we gonna shoot? Hello? Hello? Mr. Snake Man! Bring me a dream. We know there's another one behind him, though. That should have been an auto shot. Not just a single snapshot. Because he might survive a snapshot. So I need to take the follow-up. Should be one guy right here, yeah. It's a shotgun. That's dangerous. Are you gonna shoot? That it? Cool. Good. See, if I could just get a couple UFOs, I could pull that score back. But there was like 4 days of no UFOs. Ugh. We'll give it a few more before we decide if we have to hit that base. Well, I'll give it like 2 more. At least we'll have alien grenades. There we go. Very low, that's gonna land, most likely. Very high. Now it's leaving. Should have shot it down. Maybe I just take the hit on the score this month and just try to rebuild after that. Because if I go to the base and it doesn't go well, which is a distinct possibility, then we lose the month anyway. But we also wind up risking a lot more soldiers and so forth. I think I let this month go. Wait, did I just build those twice? I did. Yeah. I probably just let this month go, because there's no way this is going to be good. If I'm letting this month go, then I just land and leave here. Let's take a quick look. Not seeing anything certainly doesn't help. The fucking grass. Uh-huh. So there's a drone blocking that door. Got one. That's Muton Berserkers. In almost every single previous hard mode campaign, I would generally have a negative month in the early part of the campaign, either January or February, and then all positive months after that. So this is a representation of not only the score changes that have come into play, but also just, you know, the rise in the challenge. But yeah, I'm hearing chrysalids and berserkers, so... And I'm already going to get a negative score this month. So we out. Well, it doesn't really matter because they're all dead anyway. Ugh. Yeah, we just take the hit. Yeah, normally in my hard mode campaigns, in the previous two campaigns, I'd have one bad month, and then it would just kind of work its way up through most of the rest of the campaign. But this is the third bad month in total. Just that much harder. Very large, but he's only going $1,000, so... That's scouting for retaliation. Oof. Alien grenade's nice. Illyrium explosive ammunition. That gets us Illyrium rockets, which are kind of a step towards blaster bombs, but not quite blaster bombs. No waypointing, just pretty big damage. That might land. I didn't repair their tank. They have another one, though. Cool. That works. Just jam to that for a second. Pistols. They don't I don't have laser pistols built here. Okay, that would be why. Okay. Scouting for my base still. Go ahead and dismantle that now, since they're obviously have a retaliation mission against our primary base. Okay. Is this mod only available on hard mode? So, hard mode is like the name of the mod. It used to only be balanced around Superhuman, but in one of the most recent updates, Hellraiser did input an algorithm which basically scales some of the alien numbers and aggression, but also scales the economy for all lower difficulties. So it is accessible on lower difficulties, but it is still hard mode. So the equivalent difficulty in, you know, vanilla, it's going to be harder than that no matter what. But you no longer have to play it on Superhuman, which was the case previously. Yeah, I figured you'd miss. That's why I took the shot, you turd. Huh? 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 Fucking Neo the drone. You still suck! What's up, Flying Dutchie?
Evening, folks.
Evening! Welcome back for 10 months. Glad to have you here. Thank you for that 10 months of Prime. Radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, 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 you got shot. Radioactive, radioactive systems. You finally hit me. Congratulations. You're no longer an entire bitch. You're only mostly a bitch. Now, the big difference between entirely a bitch and only mostly a bitch, with mostly a bitch, slightly not. With entirely a bitch, well, with entirely a bitch, there's really only one thing you can do. What's that? Shoot him in the face and add him to the count. Didn't catch the run, lady? It's going okay. We're actually about to take a negative month fairly late. Like, I was talking about how in previous campaigns, after the early game, I never really had much of negative score months, but we're about to take our third negative score month of the game, just not in sequence, thankfully, or else that would be game over. So it's definitely more challenging, which is not a criticism. It's hard mode. I didn't play hard mode for it to be easy. Don't shoot my tank. You want to die? Thank you. Hey, Magus, what's going on? I got lasers, they're multiplying, but I'm losing control. They got chrysalids, they're multiplying. It's not electrifying, but I never give up till I kill the brain. There's a scumbag in the cave. Scumbag in the cave. Scumbag in the cave. That is what you are. Door is here. Scumbag dead in the cave. Where's my other drone? There he is. Hello. Scumbag in the cave. That is what you... Fuck you! I did not want to move that way, but... Alright. You're pretty strong. Okay. It's an open cave? It is open-centered. Alright, come around. Hey! 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 That is not nice! Your mama just raised up a bitch. Get shot in the head for being mean. What'd we learn? Yeah, see, I knew you were gonna come over here, and that's why these guys are waiting. Wherever you go, whatever you do, my shotgun's right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how your face breaks, my shotgun's right here waiting for you. Uh-huh. I meant to fire the smoke, not the gun. Whatever. Get absolutely dumpstered, scumbags. Think you can hang with the big boys at XCOM? I think not. There are 3 of them in there, and it's an open. I'm gonna need more guns. Permission to leave the ship. What for? I gotta bring their bomb back to them. Apparently, Master Chief in that impression turned into Carl from Jimmy Neutron. I'm missing a shotgunner. Where are you? Where are you? I only have 3 shotgunners? These 3? That's it? Okay. Go back inside! I said go back inside! Go back inside, Ma! Ooh, it's not fully opened. Interesting. Don't turn around, 'cause you're gonna see my heart breaking. Don't turn around, I don't want you seeing me cry. Just walk away, tell me that you're leaving. Go. You boys are about to get wrecked. Hey, ninja zombie. Blam. What are we doing? Wish I could scream loud. If they'd have just given me some UFOs, I could have done that terror mission and then offset the score, but they were just like, no, you don't get to do any missions. Yeah. Gonna land. No, it's not. Oh, actually it might. No, it's going too fast now. Unfortunate, but alright. Yeah. So they did get the infiltration off. But we tried to scout that base, but I guess it isn't appearing until now because we had already just regained USA to the I don't know, but that's fucking annoying. All right. $78 with high explosive property. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if that'd ever be worth the Illyrium. Yeah, we definitely scouted for this before, and it wasn't there. I think this was floater, though. Yeah, because we fought some of the ships from that, and it was floater, and then we looked for the base and never found it. No wonder our score was... Well, I don't know if that base was up. That's the kicker. Alright. Probably going to have to do a base here, but I'm going to take a quick break. We're about 2 hours into tonight's stream, so I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. I recommend if you need to, you do the same. Stand up, stretch, move around, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you need to do. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll probably be hitting a base. I think we're going to hit the one in North America first, because I think it's floaters, but we'll find out in just a second. I'll be right back. for your patience during the break, folks. All right. We got 2 bases active. We took another negative month, which is pretty rare past the early months of the campaign. We're still in the early part of the campaign in a lot of ways, but... negative, super negative, still quite negative. Not where we want to be. So, we're going to hit a base. We're pretty sure that the base in North America is floaters. So, that's where we're going. And against even my own judgment, I'm going to do it normally instead of relying so heavily on proxies. But, yeah, we'll see. Okay. No time like the present. Why would you go to your backpack with those? That doesn't make any sense. I did not mean to hit escape there. I guess we're going. I'm on an edge. Okay, this is corner. That's the top edge, which means we're not very close. Okay. Matthias, thank you so much for that Prime sub, and welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. No. Looks like we have a power node here, which means floaters can fly over this and land here. It's a pretty dangerous module to be immediately adjacent to. I got 2 shotgunners over here. Yes, this is the U.S. base. All we've seen so far is a floater. We were pretty sure it's a floater base. I don't know what the secondary is, if anything. I mean, there will be a secondary. I just have no idea what it is. Son of a bitch. Shoots twice, misses, and then the third shot, of course, hits, even with smoke down. Yeah, and it's just a rifle and it killed. That's annoying. We have 2 big cargo rooms. That's a double tile cargo room, or double cell cargo room, and a double cell cargo room there. That doesn't leave a whole lot of room for the command center. I think it has to be over here. Yeah, that's... No, that's a garden. No, because those are circular. Yeah, that's a garden. Where's the command center gonna be? Storage room here. Yep. It's gonna be right around here. Well, we're down to drones. That's not great. Obviously. It's probably not snake second. It's probably sectoid second. Yeah, that's what I expected. Wonder if he's on the lower level. Nothing behind. Currently. He's on the upper level. At least we know. Alright. We're not going to hang out in this landing area for the whole mission, but until we get a turn where we can break out with our time units intact and have a drone scouting this hallway. We might see a secondary here if that's like a disc. Nope, still not. Ooh! Fuck! We need to get more smoke down here. Two Reapers dead, and we can see a third. Shouldn't have wasted the shots at him. Should have just done this. Alright, what do we got? He's going to be on the lower level now. Maybe not, but I think it's just that the drone is too short to see him, which could also mean that the drone is too short to trigger a reaction shot. Wow, he's not That's surprising. Alright, we're going to stay down. The goal is to not do this mission staying in the upper area the whole time, which is super dangerous, but trying to be entertaining. someone else shoot at that, please? You don't have that much health, dude. Get over yourself. Another Reaper. Where? Shots just disappeared. Alright, can we break out? He's outside the door. That's tricky, because it's too close to this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sectoid secondary would be the most likely. Und it is. So we cannot break out easy this turn. Disc right there, and in order to get down and around to shoot this guy, we'd be stuck standing here, and this guy, or this guy, can easily get over here and kill us. So, I will find an opening. I will do my damnedest to not stay in the access lifts the whole mission, but I'll just also say this. The reality is it is by far and away the safest way to do these missions, but I am trying to, you know, also entertain. So, the things I do for you. Alright, let's see. Bear with me 1 second. Just checking one thing. Good. Okay. Hold up. So one's right there. Here, do this. I'm not worried about a Reaper. This might be a Reaper too, but if it's not, might be more boom. Top priority is to get through this alive. That's the top priority for the soldiers. My top priority is, yeah, get through this alive, but also, you know, give you guys something that's fun to look at. For me, it's a tactical game. It's a strategy game. So the optimal tactics and strategy here is don't leave the landing area. But it's not always as entertaining to watch. Not getting hits on it because the damn thing occupies such a weird part of its... Yeah. One disc. It does depend on who's watching, but, you know. I hear the commentary. It was a Reaper. That's okay. Discs are far less scary in simply that we can kill them with almost anyone's weapon. Whereas previously we were very limited in what weapons we fielded that could, you know, consistently deal with one. or even hurt one, let alone, you know, deal with it. There's mutual vision. Smoke must be shallow, yeah. Nice. That means this drone is staying down here, but that's okay. Also, if we're not reliant on proximity grenades, we can make a lot more money potentially on the mission with the addendum that there are cyber discs, and they will blow up a lot of shit. So. La pistola. La pistola. That was an aim shot? Okay. I don't want you to shoot the drone. Don't shoot the drone. Nice shot, kid. Great shot, kid. Interesting. That's map edge. Security room. 2-tile garden. 2-tile cargo. 2-tile cargo. That's edge. Yeah. The command center has to be over here. The location of the command center is not that important because I'm not going just for the command center elimination. Why it's important is some of the enemies that are using blaster launchers will extremely frequently spawn there. Not all of them, but usually 2 of them. That's a disc. It has to be, because nothing else could... A freaking Reaper couldn't be there. Because it's a 4-tile unit. No, I guess a Reaper could be tucked in right there. It's not likely, but... I did misspeak to proclaim so quickly that it is a disc. Another Reaper. Reaper. Yes, quite. I see. It's tough to break out. It really is. Because yes, I want to. I want to break free. But I don't want to die in the process. No, there always has to be a... Reapers are only terror units, so it can only be the primary species designating what the base is. Terror units can only ever occupy a portion of the spawns. Now, it's possible to, like, design something like that, and Hellraiser has even intimated at something like that being possible in the future. Something like a mission where it's just Reapers, but... Well, that's highly dependent on which terror units. A base of only Reapers? Yeah, could be fun. A base of fucking armored cyber discs? Muton Berserkers? Chrysalids? Chrysalid Spitters? No. Me and fun stop talking at that point. A base that has like 15 armored sectopods in it. Ugh. Ugh. Why did I scan again? My drone is now gonna die because it's stuck down there. And then this side won't have a drone. Jeez, I'm stupid. Okay. Don't like this position as much because of this, but... Yeah, if you stand on the lift, they'll just shoot you through the floor. Bonus hit on the second one. It's not like TFTD where the lifts aren't able to be shot through. They can shoot through them. In the vanilla game, they didn't do it very much, but that was because of a bug. In OpenXCOM or any of its iterations, they absolutely will shoot through a lift. I mean, we've seen it happen. That's how I lost, you know, one of our best early losses was because of that. That has to be a disc. It cannot be anything but a disc. Yep. You not have a line of fire, son of a bitch. Come on. Okay. Fuck me. Go down, you giant turd. Okay. Well, we gotta kill it, so... Good. Someone took a reaction shot at us? Or was that their second shot going off? It was just their second shot going off. I think. Did I count that disc? I don't know if I did or not. If it's off by one, that's not a big deal. There's an alien right here. Inside the security room. Security walled room. It's a single hallway. So it's going to be a big lift in the center. Okay. This drone didn't eat it, which is really good. So that is probably a floater up high. Yeah. Oh. It's a sectoid. Got him. I don't care what he was, he's dead. It was a sectoid, though. Disc? No, Reaper. Yeah, but I feel like your shots are going to be really hampered from there, so let's move up. I don't like you right now. Those shots, 2 of those 4 shots hitting the wall is why I didn't shoot from there with the scatter laser. But if I don't kill this, then I don't want to be out there. That's got to be a floater. It's the only thing that can access that area. It's really narrow. We have to be under this and over that. You've got to be able to throw this in here. Come on, there is definitely room, dude. You're a pain in the ass. You know that? There's definitely room for him to throw that. Could be standing on that tile, actually. Alright, you need to move back. Same thing. Should have primed a grenade with you last turn. Destroy a little bit of equipment, but that should have gone in his holster, not gotten dropped on the ground. Got whatever it was, sectoid or floater. I left that drone exposed. That was really dumb of me. I was supposed to pull it back around the corner, like this drone. He didn't hit it. That's lucky on... Oh, hello, Reaper. Do not crossfire each other here. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Excuse me? Son of a bitch. What a waste. Alright. Stay up here for the moment. You need to step this way so that if they come out this doorway, they're not looking right at you. You step further. You step there. Okay. Alright. Who want a party? It's unfortunate for you, sir, because you can't reaction shot. Sucks to suck. Ooh, it is a single lift. I don't like it. But it's not guaranteed that's a flying unit. No, because it could be in the corner right there. But we just can't throw like that, apparently. There we go. Whether it's in the air or not, that should damage it, and if it's a floater, it's dead. If it's a sectoid, it's dead. Whoa, we're just about halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer, take my hands, and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa! Still mutual vision? Living on a prayer, living on a prayer. Would have been dangerous. Alien base. This is an alien base assault. The second time that North America has signed a pact with El Scumbagos. So they really need to fucking quit that. To be specific, I said North America, USA. But Australia also signed a pact. So there's a base there, but I'm almost certain that that's a Snake Man base. So I'm far less looking forward to or ready for assaulting that. Oh my goodness. Ah. This being awake in the morning shit is for the birds, I swear. It's exhausting. There's something right there. That's a really bad miss. I say something. Son of a bitch. I say something, but we know that it is a floater or a sectoid. It can't be anything else. Small adjustment to what I just said. It could theoretically be a silicoid. Command center.
Never tell me the odds.
Disc. Disgusting. Your mother was a cyber disc. Whatever was on that corner, we got it. No screams. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight, and I need you now more than ever. Your mother was a cyber disc, and your father smelled of chrysalid slime. You take that back! Not gonna do it. What's up, Hillhome? Hey, there you go. Congo rats on getting it set up. If it doesn't, let me know, and I'll suggest a few things that I used to use when setting up home internet and network systems in people's homes. But they can work great sometimes, so hopefully it does. Huzzah! Whew. Just blaster launcher? That's neat. You have a shotgun, which is so much less than neat. Okay. Get behind auto doors where we can. Evil commie dictator. What a name, what a player. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having an awesome day. Got them both. Sweet. And got that one. So, I'll just say this. I hope it works for you, Hillhome. I really do. But one thing that... So, a wireless mesh system essentially is just setting up relays to try to relay the signal. The problem is they can't amplify signal strength. And the relays themselves don't generate any additional power for the signal. In most cases. Very high-end systems do. So, generally, they can maybe help the signal redirect to a portion of the house, but if the problem is signal strength over distance, as opposed to signal strength because of obstruction, then it's not going to change anything. The best systems to use in a situation like that are hardwired Ethernet mesh systems, because essentially what they do is they plug into an outlet and they relay the digital signal along your electrical lines. And then you have a hardwired receiver on another outlet that then projects a signal without diminishing any of the strength. Because the diminishment of that signal over the physical wire, as opposed to through the air, is substantially better. So, hardline Ethernet network systems are the way to go. But... that's 2 blaster launchers down that we've seen. What I mean is there's a possibility I killed another one over here because I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, mainly check if it's distance or obstruction is the biggest thing. Obstruction, mesh systems, even wireless ones can help because they give a different direction to where the signal is coming from. But yeah, it's people don't think about stuff like what you just said, Hillhome, even though it makes perfectly logical sense that a refrigerator, if I stand in my kitchen, my router is over there. My PC is hardwired, but my wireless router is right over there. And if I stand in my kitchen, there's a line. If I'm right where the toaster oven is, the fridge is right between me and, like, the signal just goes to hell because it's trying to get through the refrigerator, which is just a Faraday cage almost. It's just bouncing shit around inside it, so... Oh my goodness. Ah! So if for some reason I needed signal in that particular part of that room, being able to get the signal to come from a different direction would help, as long as the signal was still strong. Yeah, some can definitely just cause electromagnetic interference, too. Thorsnor, again, if it's a matter of dispersing just the distance of the signal, then having a centralized hub or router and then dispersing from there. I live in a very small floor plan, so this router could be anywhere and it wouldn't change anything, really. For me, it's just stuff in the way of the signal, so systems like that where you have, when I installed internet systems, rather, not security, I tried to get customers to centralize their wireless router, as opposed to, I want it here. And I'm like, this is on the very back of the house, and you want it to work in the living room, which is all the way over there, with 4 rooms in the way. And they're like, yeah, but I want it right here. And I'm like, okay, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to have you sign this, because when you want this moved, you're going to have to pay. because I'm not doing that for free because I'm telling you it won't work here. Okay, just do it. It'll work. And then 3 days later, I need to have this relocated. Yeah, I know. But I don't have to do that anymore, so I don't care. Yeah, you could definitely get crosswave interference, so... No, most of our building materials are definitely on the thinner side, which allows for wireless signals to push through more easily. So, not all of them, and brick and plaster structured houses, definitely things we had to account for. It's a scumbag. I'm scanning again because I need to see if there's one standing here who's going to reaction shot me in the ass, but... Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky schnecky. Sneaky not a schnecky. It better not be a schneck. Holy movement, Batman. Yep. I think he missed and hit the floor even with that third shot. It was a pistol. It was a bitch. That's what it was. A punk-ass floater bitch. Get wrecked. This is definitely a situation where there's a risk of a blaster bomb, so get inside a room. Ooh. Oh, hello, small lawn chair. Are you gonna fire that? Ooh, shoot at me. Shoot it. You can shoot me. Shoot. You're not shooting. You guys suck. Bunch of wimps. All right. $18 to throw. Oh, that's so good. I've seen the same one, Olsen, yeah. Hey, 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 hey now. That'll do. Yep. That was 4 between the two explosives. it really freaked them out. Engineers panicking is scary. So it killed this guy. It killed this guy, but he knocked out, so there wasn't a death scream on the turn. And then I think it killed one over here. And then we killed this guy, and this other dude flipped the fuck out. Because he saw Johnny in front of him get turned to goo. Johnny! No! Johnny's dead, darling. Okay. About 10 scumbags left. There's about 10 scumbags left, I reckon. Oh. Interesting. How about no? And I'm just gonna duck over here. I think I killed this one. Yeah, I can see the body actually in the cursor. So I am correct that that was a kill. Beautiful. Here's Johnny. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to bash your brains in. Sounds a bit like hurting. Anybody out there? Hey, Orbital, what's happening? Twitch didn't notify you. Fuck Twitch. Also, sorry I missed yesterday, guys. So, I had a migraine Sunday going into Monday morning. That threw me off a little bit, but it mostly went away. And then Tuesday morning, it kind of started to come back. And I was like, it was still pretty mild, so I went and laid down. But I didn't turn my lights off. I left some music going, but not something like super soothing. I was just trying to relax, but not fall asleep. And I don't know if I ever actually fell asleep, but by the time I looked at my phone, it was like well past 5 p.m. and I didn't have any idea that it was that late. And I just, as soon as I got up out of bed, I was dizzy and felt nauseated and my head was hurting. So that's when I made the post. I made that Discord post from my tablet. So it sucks because I feel like I no call, no showed you guys, but I just was not in a good way. And it's just a factor. I think it's just a consequence of making some changes in my life. They're good changes, but they're a lot of changes, and I'm probably making some of them too rapidly. So my brain and body are trying to adjust and are like, hold on, just fucking chill out. And they were like, okay, you're not going to chill out, you're not going to listen, then we're going to make your head really hurt. My brain's way of pumping the brakes. Saying, slow the fuck down. I cannot ever sleep with something on my face. I've tried like sleep masks and things like that before. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a psychological thing or just a physical discomfort, but just have never been able to. But I don't have trouble with stuff like sleeping masks. It's not visual stuff that's a problem for me sleeping. It's all metabolic and, you know, just other stuff. So, and that's what I've been working on. My diet, not specifically what I'm eating so much as when I'm eating, because that obviously has a big impact on sleep and sleep quality. And, you know, stuff that I've probably known for years but never acted on accordingly, and stuff that, you know, I wish I'd have taken into account and been more serious about when I was younger, but I made the excuse for a whole lot of years, well, I'm already into my 30s, does it really matter? Yeah, it fucking does, so I finally decided I gotta get a hold of it, so don't think it's going to be a cure-all for my migraines or anything else that I deal with, but I think it's going to help. I think it already has helped. More than that, I just need to have a schedule that works with the world. Because my schedule before was basically falling asleep at like 6 or 7 in the morning, sleeping until the middle of the afternoon, waking up, eating, taking a shower, and then streaming. And then stream ends, and I'm up all night when I can't do anything. Everyone else is asleep. All the stores are closed. It's just like, it doesn't work. It's not a good way to go through my days. So, and it just felt disconnected from the world. Oh. Huh. Whew. Huh. All right. Holding a heavy plasma. So, how do we deal with that? Like this. Get rectified. I mean, the DSM, has a diagnosis for it, which is, shift work syndrome. But I'm not going to put too many fine points on it or over-exaggerate it. I'm not going to aggrandize my efforts. I'm basically just trying to eat better and at better times, and then just fucking get to sleep at more of a normal, consistent hour. Consistency is what I'm trying to build more than anything else. And not let my entire schedule fall apart every time I have a migraine, which is what's happened for years. You dead as hell. Not many of them left now. Ooh. He's a little sectoid. Hello, sectoid. If I hit that power bulb, it's still gonna kill him. Yeah. I probably should have just aimed at the power bulb and not him. Dude, if they were panicking before, it should be substantial now. We have not researched alien proximities yet, no. I was gonna try to before the bases, and I will not do the Snake Man base without alien proximity grenades. That's just not happening. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now tonight. And I need you now more than ever. 'Cause we'd only be making it right. It's a total eclipse of the heart. How good are the alien proximities? I mean, they do the 90 damage that an alien grenade does, but in proximity form. And they might do slightly more, but they're good. dwell in darkness without you, but it went away. You ain't got no gun, little gray dude. Got some moxie, though. Good for you. He's a survivor. He's probably bleeding out. Oh, fuck, he's not even bleeding. Alright, eat my butt, you stupid little sectoid shit. I thought I was in this hallway for some reason. Well, they look very similar is the reason. Well, it might not have even hit him. It did hit him, it just didn't cause a fatal wound, apparently. I don't know how it did more than 20% of his health without causing a fatal wound, but... he's tough. He's tough as nails. Tough as nails, tough as bricks, tougher than a muton's shits. Long Shadow hasn't gotten experience yet. He's the last one. He's standing right here. That's a real long shadow, mister. I just counted those when they panicked as if they had died. They didn't die. They just panicked. But I'm pretty sure the little shitty sectoid ran over here and popped the proxy. Yeah, he did. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Alright, where's my best guess at where the remainder are? Because I don't think there's one in this security console area. I'm guessing that there's one over here. There might be one in the back of this four corner. And we haven't searched this area, so... Well, there's a blaster launcher on the ground that somebody dropped. Son of a bitch. They were gonna get one. They just refused to let us through the mission without getting one. That's the guy who dropped his blaster launcher. He's a good soldier, too. He might have been the highest accuracy soldier we had. Just extended too far with them. He probably was back here where I said and then had been drifting this way. Yep. Almost in the same area, but it got a drone instead. One soldier and one drone. It's not terrible, but it was a good soldier. 2 drones. We lost one, like, right away. Oh, alright. $5 mil. Yeah, he was one of our best. Yeah. Fuck. That's a tough one. That's a tough loss, but by far the most experienced soldier we lost so far. That was my soldier, who also died in a base. All right. No, there's no squad wipe. All we did was lose one soldier. Sorry, if it looked like a squad wipe, no. We were just looking at the memorial, so I was just looking at the other losses. We just cleared a base with only one soldier loss. It was an extremely good mission. Just a big loss. Hey, Bob. Not too bad. I am tired, though. Ah. The problem we're facing now is that we can't have a negative month this month, or we'll lose the campaign. And every day this base stays up, it's costing us 35 points. So, over the course of a month, that's, you know, more than 1,000 points. You can offset one base with just missions. And in the late game, you can offset 10 bases. I've done it. But it's most likely a Snake Man base. And that is a terrifying prospect. And it's most likely Snake Men plus Mutons, which means Chrysalids and Muton Berserkers crammed into a very tight area. Not looking forward to that. So, if we look at it in this context, the base we just took out is a wash or a slight positive over this base's mere existence. But this base can also spawn more missions, including terror missions. Sounds like fish in a barrel? It sounds like fish in a barrel that murder you by ripping your throat out, stabbing you, or beating you to death with gorilla-like strength. You try to shoot the fish in the barrel, and it stabs you and turns you into a zombie. That's not fish in a barrel. That's death. So yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. Yeah, but that's not a good time. See, that's where the disconnect is. Losing an entire squad because of trying to fight Chrysalid in an enclosed space, getting, you know, 1,000 negative score, losing millions worth of material, and then losing the campaign because of a negative month, that's not a good time. Not for me. Scatter lasers and snipers. Okay. Yeah, that's the other part of that. Sounds like you should just win more. Those aren't the type of base assaults where you have much to say about whether you win or not. That is very RNG dependent. I mean, I'll build more bases when I can, but our fucking monthly maintenance is 15 million compared to our income of 5. Every base that gets built has to be defended, and that means you're paying for a crew, weapons. You have to have every base more or less has to have workshop, which means engineers. It's not easy to, if I just build out 4 more bases, they're just gonna get destroyed and just cost me money and score. Case in point, they're scouting for my base, my secondary base. All right. Ugh. Terrible stats. Maybe assault. Same thing. That's a tough one. Heavy gunner. Maybe rocketeer. Jesus, these all suck. Medic. Wow. Yeah, that was not a good group of soldiers. That's very true, Bob. Very true. Am I missing anything? I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away. Yeah. You think you're so smart. Six days. Okay. That's full speed. Yep. I think we have a base defense coming. Looks like we have 1 tank, 8 drones. We've got laser weapons. We've got 10 experienced crew and a bunch of, well, 14 experienced crew and a bunch of rookies. Might as well put armored vests on them all. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they didn't like me taking out one of their bases, so they were like, you know what? Fuck you. We're gonna do it back. But we've prepared for this by the way that our base is designed, and largely, the biggest threat here is that it's sectoids because of psionics, but even that threat is pretty minimized by the way that the base is designed. So, yeah, I do have regular alien grenades. I just don't have, proxies yet. He's got decent accuracy and enough strength to hold it. Class assignment goes a little bit out the window when it comes to defending the base, so... We're fighting for our survival, so... Pick up a weapon and fight, you know? Also, grenadiers get heavy weapons or rocket launchers because grenade launchers are useless in a base. I gave him a rocket. Obviously, that wasn't what I meant to give him. And proxies don't have as much... I know where they're coming from, so I can just use regular grenades in large. Okay. Let's defend. Where's my single tank? Right here. Fucking snake men. Okay. None of these doors are open. That's why I checked. None of these doors are open so that when he does that, it doesn't kill one of my people. Come on. Oof. Three hangars are down, though, so they are all spawning in this area. We won't have any intruders. Obviously, they're intruders. We won't have any spawned in the base proper. Now, there's a small chance that it's Snakeman's secondary, but it's a really small chance. Usually the first thing you see is indicative of the primary. But that is somewhat situational and suppositional. You not clearing that corner is going to get you killed. God, you're in a terrible spot. Yeah, that is a definite tough thing. To say the very least of it. Well, the bad part is chrysalids. That's the bad part. No civilians to occupy their time, so... Oh my goodness, alright. Here we go. The biggest concern is that chrysalids have so much movement that they can get deep into the base without me being in a position to see it, spot it, stop it. Only got one around a corner. Not too bad. Not too shabby. And I do not care about anything getting destroyed other than, like, base modules. Obviously, I don't want to see a base module get destroyed. But
smoke.
Equipment, corpses, I don't give a shit. You should have exactly enough. Okay. You son of a bitch. Stupid fucking rookie. Alright, that was my fault, obviously. That was just a dumb shot. You're aiming over here. Stupid idiot. Yes, I was gonna shoot there anyway, so it wasn't really gonna change much. It's always easy to point it out after the fact. Just remember that. Well, you can't move, so don't get shot. Yeah, of course. This is the one I'm most concerned with. Seeing a lot of chrysalids at the front is a good thing. Front loading the biggest problem. Because if I can deal with it, that's great. It's when you can't that it's a problem. No, they do not, Cursed. It's the exact same system as vanilla. The only time grenades ever go off instantly on your turn is when it's a modded version that makes that adjustment. For no delay grenades. That was another one I couldn't even see there, so good. And for, you know, anyone who's curious, hasn't seen one of these before, this is exactly why we build these bases in very specifically this way. They have to come through here. The only place... Silicoids. So that means the secondary is floaters. If you have enough space, And it may even be that regardless of how much space you have, depending on spawn points, but aliens can only enter your base through hangars and the access lift. So if the access lift, which is you have to place one in every base, is the only transition between the hangars and the rest of the base, they all have to walk through this section right here. So force them through a funnel and beat the ever-loving shit out of them. That's the XCOM way. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lids. Dead. This drone will almost certainly die, given how far forward it is, and that's okay. I have 8 of them in this base. No, these are normal chrysalids. The purple on them indicates they're normal lids. If they have green accenting, those are the chrysalid spitters, but it's way too early in the game for those. And yes, for those who, again, are new to hard mode, I did say chrysalid spitters, because chrysalids weren't dangerous enough before. They needed ranged attacks. There is no such thing as a chrysalid queen. Jat talks about a chrysalid queen. There is not one in hard mode. This is what I mean. Look how far they got. And this is why I have a group of soldiers over here, specifically for this. Get off. Freaking bug. Come on, man. You suck. So I think that's 8 chrysalids. Let me count. So, no, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it's either 9 or 10. Yes, there's a chrysalid queen in Newcom and in Long War. Well, in Long War, there's not in Enemy Within. But in Long War there is. That's a mod, though, not the base game. Fucking hell. Alright, I gotta go forward for this. Nice shot. I think we've killed 10 lids with that one. I wonder if any made it to this junction.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
Well, what's it look like now?
Looks like a pile of dog shit.
Looks clear.
Same thing. Alright. Looks clear. Looks like we didn't get anything into that section.
That's a lot of damage.
That is, in fact,
Smoke.
much damage. Alright. Still always a risk of getting blaster bombed. We have to be aware of that.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
It was just hard to tell when the explosions all went off at the same time, because some of the corpses disappeared and got blown up as they got killed. One bled out and then died, so I might have counted him twice. So, yeah. 10 lids is, I think, a safe count, and it may be 11. I said that drone was gonna die. But it also delayed a lid. Getting further. Yep. So this is where a lot of these three lids right here are how these bases get lost. Is you see a whole group right here and you think, okay, I got them, and you don't check over here. They start ripping apart your modules or start, you know, ripping apart your soldiers, and you never see them. So getting those caught first was substantially important. We start at the back, shooting forward, for the same reason of the soldier I accidentally killed earlier, but so that the doors that we're shooting past are still closed, so that if a shot goes astray, it doesn't clip someone behind a door. Mostly. Oh. And I need you now more than ever. And we'd only be... it's only one lift, and then I destroy... you can only have one lift in a base. So every base is a single access lift. Make sure nothing got past me. Looks okay. In fact, looks clear. A base assault, a base defense like this is basically a microcosm of the campaign. Hard at the start, and then you just have to be consistent. If you stay consistent, you can win. Woo-hoo! None of that, sir. Put a sock in it, Schnecko. Nice. He's gonna shoot the drone, but he only has a small launcher, so he's actually not that dangerous to the drone. Nothing got past. Woo! Ha! Hooah! Especially with a stun bomb. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? We're gonna move another drone up, because if I can open these other two doors, then I can really do some damage before they ever get inside. And I have some extra drones to work with, so I'm okay with putting a couple in to some risky positions, as it were. I also still have the tank for scouting, although it's obviously not as good for scouting because it Tends to get bloated up. He's like, it didn't fucking work. What do I do? Hello, boys. All right, you miss me. You shoot him. Oh, you... No! That's not how it's supposed to go. All right. Oh. You dildo. Balls! Thank you. So now the tank can do this. Come on. Yes! Only got one though. But it did damage all of them. And had just enough time units to step inside. Good shot. How the hell did you shoot that high? What are you aiming at? It's literally like the shortest target we can have in the game, and their shots are sailing up in the... What the fuck? That's what I wanted to happen there. Because it doesn't really matter where you shoot, you should hit something. Deep in my bones, straight from inside, I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, 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 I'm radioactive. Radioactive. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't need any of your pistol shenaniganry. Die, sir! Die, sir? Sir? Do you not understand what's happening here? This is the part where you fall down. Oh, hi. He tried to be Sneaky Snake. Now he is Dead Snake. Only good snake is dead snake. Turn around, silicoid guy. Every now and then I'll shoot you up. And I'll kill you faster than ever. We are not having fun, are we, gentlemen? I mean, I am, but... You don't appear to be. Are we already at the hiding like a bunch of bitches phase? I didn't think you'd get there this early in the mission. I'm gonna say, shoot the drone, because you're a bitch. Yeah. No one's impressed. Yo mama's still fat. Oh, I said it, Snake Man. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna die, and you're gonna deserve it. Told ya. This drone's almost dead. He killed the drone and didn't kill either of these snakemen, but they're both bleeding. Nice shot. I wonder... Have you a shot at this one? No, you haven't. Okay. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Someone said that somewhere once, right? If you guys don't know, we have a sound alerts extension attached to the stream down in the Twitch tabs if you're on PC. I don't know how easy it is to access, if at all, on mobile, but we've got some of our, mostly our favorite movie quotes as sound alerts, and one of them is what we just were talking about.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Which is also, like, very presumptuous. Like, he doesn't know that just because it bleeds, it can be killed. You know? It's a fairly good assumption, but it is an assumption. Hello, Silicoid. Hello, boys. Obviously, a snake man of any ilk, regardless of what weapon he's holding, is more dangerous than a phallicoid. They have the hardest time, apparently, aiming at these silicoids. Thank you. Yeah, Thorsnor, that's one of the other ones, right? I want to have a stream deck set up so that I can do these just with hotkeys, have like the 10 best ones hotkeyed up, but yeah, that's always a good one. It's a bit loud.
Do it! Do it! Come on, come on! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Hello, Schnecko. Ooh. Get wrecked. Get schnecked and wrecked. Oh. Oh. Not the most exciting of missions, and ones that happen quite frequently through a hard mode campaign, because you get a lot of base defenses. But because of how many you get, it feels to me, to be necessary to defend your base in a manner such as this. I just shot past a soldier who is still in the hallway, so... yeah, and a good one. So, glad I caught that. Not that the first soldier who died wasn't good, but... I think we got all the chrysalids in that first, like, 3-turn interval, so... Whew, that's snaky. There's another one right here. That's so despicable. Which tile is he occupying? Tough to say. Alright, I need you over here. So, you know, it's something that they could do at any time. Force you to have more than one connection from, you know, the hangars. Have, you know, force every hangar to have a connection to something other than a hangar would basically remove that. Or do what some of the other mods do where there's like sewers and vents and stuff that connect it all together. The problem with that gets to the point that if you remove every good strategy the player has, it's a strategy game. If this is a strategy that the player has access to, and all you do is remove it every time the player finds a strategy that works, you're just punishing the player for finding a way to win. And that's not particularly fun. That's how you get games that basically stop being played. Is every time the players find a strategy that works, the developer's like, no, I'm going to change that. People stop playing those quickly. That's not to say you can't tweak it and, you know, adjust things or add additional challenges or make other ways to, you know, contend with it. Maybe it's also more the fact that you're working against a mechanic that has existed in classic XCOM since its inception, and it's not a new game. So you're not just changing, you know, something, you're not just changing something new, you're changing something that's existed for 30 years. And that doesn't mean that change is bad, but maybe you don't have to mess with everything, especially a game. That's my 2 cents for what they're worth. Probably worth slightly less than 2 cents, so... I just started hearing popping, and I was like, why? I know July 4th is coming up, but today's the freaking 2nd. Like we're 2 full days away. And see, the way I look at that is somewhat, Machiavelli, is somewhat to the effect of, that's really bad base defense design from whoever created it. To make it so that your enemies are able to infiltrate through means you don't control. This is a paramilitary base defense of a force that is specifically knowledgeable and designed to fight against the aliens. And if they just left it to where silicoids or celatids could just get through the vents, it's why the initial base design in UFO Defense, the original game, is so absurdly stupid. Because it literally opens the base up to being, the core of the base to being attacked from every direction. No one would fucking do that. And if they did, they don't deserve to be in charge. I don't know if I counted the ones that died because I was talking. Hello, boyos. I don't actually have shots on this one, or that one. I can shoot this guy. Which means my drones are like to get killed. I don't know if the original devs did, but I can tell you that the Prima official strategy guide that came out a couple months after this game, not even a couple months after this game was out, had base defense suggestions in it that showed single corridor choke point style bases, so take that for whatever it means. They make exceptions around the 4th of July. Probably not in Iceland, where Olsen is, because it's not a holiday there. That was some absolutely terrible shooting. Got a hit. Ooh, he had a blaster launcher. He thought he was fancy with it. Not many left now, so. Dude, this bitch is just putting himself in a position where he is not able to be shot, so. Get shot, you dildo. Here they come to wreck my face. Not primed, just double checking. That'd be embarrassing. That was another blaster launcher. Ooh, where did you go? Oh, where did you go now? Where did you go? This could be the last two. Oh, systems blown. Sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones. Straight from inside. I'm waking up. In my bones enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Well, it's not the last two, but we are close to the new age. Whoa, 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 whoa. You didn't even get a drone. Sucks to suck, bro. You're the last of your kind. You were the last hope for Snake Manatee. Snake Manatee sounds like a horrible chimeric creation. The deadliest creature in the deep seas, the snake manatee. Half reptile, half marine mammal. All danger. For centuries we believed that the great whites were the premier predator among the depths. But now science has discovered a far more chilling threat. The snake manatee. With a propensity to hunt humans down, on land or in water, this amphibian of horrific proportions is an amalgamation of pure terror. One of two things is happening here. Either Yeah, someone's stuck in a node where they don't want to move. He's moving. I would love. How great would that be to have like an XCOM mission, like an assault on an alien base, the assault on Sidonia, narrated by Sir David Attenborough. Here we see the brain, helpless, alone. His defenses crumbled, his protectors dead. He pulses, meagerly, and reaches out to the XCOM soldier with his mind. Little does he know, this soldier, Kovier's, has no mind, only rage, and only murder. Only soldier we lost was killed by our own people. First base defense. Good mission. Not too bad. 2 million. We didn't blow up too much stuff, so... I do need a chrysalid corpse. I probably already have some, but make sure I hold on to one of each. It just opened up some promotions, that's all it did. Jabberwock, you're a scout, so you were probably doomed anyway, but thank you for your service. Good score to start. Base defense, base assault. I'd say that's a good way to start the month of July in-game. Hey, look, it almost lines up with the actual time. Only a couple days off. Folks, I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm glad you guys got to tune in and have some fun with some XCOM with me. We are going to be wrapping up there. We did a base defense, a base assault, and a couple missions tonight. We bailed on a terror mission, had a negative score for the previous month, but we're set up for success in this month. If we can take out that Snake Man base, it'll be an even better month. But Snake Man base with chrysalids is a big challenge. We will be back tomorrow for more XCOM. Same time, same place. So... yeah, there it goes with frickin' the YouTube chat. Oh, I don't know what... I'll still try to figure that out. Thank you guys for tuning in. I had a blast tonight. Again, sorry I missed yesterday. Just working on my life and trying to get it to where I can... try to take care of me so that I can take care of the streams so that you guys get the streams you deserve. Thank you always for tuning in. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. I'll see you all next time. Right here. In the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you tomorrow, folks.